All right. Ooh, here we go. Yo, what up, Mace? Hello, Walnut. How is it going today? First, hello, Brentis. That was a good try. It was pretty close. Hello, Yunobo. Welcome in. This isn't Hyrule Warriors. It is not. That is true.
Open your eyes.
Although, I don't know. I feel
Open
like
your eyes.
Link in Hundo with the Omega Bow is kind of like a Hyrule Warriors character.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
Good evening, Blinky.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
But yeah, I actually so I finished up my playthrough of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. If anyone wants to catch the casual playthrough, it's on the VODs channel. But yeah, I didn't 100% it. I think I have done all of the like battles, but the problem was I wasn't paying attention to the side quests while I was playing through the game, and so there was just a ton of stuff that like wasn't done, and it would have been really boring to go and like do all of it. Because yeah, there are like these extra conversations that you get for completing all of the side quests for a single character. And so it's like, man, that's too much. Because it's things like, you know, you go into battle with Cadlin and Kia, right? You need to use these two specific characters together. And, you know, that's fine if you're paying attention to it. You just do it as they come up. And the reason you have to do it as they come up is because they only give you like 2 or 3 at a time. And once you complete that set of side quests, only then does it unlock the next set. And so, yeah, I essentially, despite probably completing a lot of the like requirements, I didn't have the quests even like active. So I'd like have to go and redo it all. So yeah, honestly, like kind of annoying. I think it's there in part to like try and get you to actually play the other characters. So like I understand it, but also I don't know. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Oro. Okay, wait, okay, I definitely don't need all of these, but I'm trying to think like which would it make sense to like skip. I don't know if it would make sense to skip any of them. Because the issue is the peppers give you like, that's 12 peppers.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
And you need the Hylian shrooms because the Hylian shrooms are like a different item. And so you need multiple types of scrap items for ISC. So, like, I could skip more, but, like, I don't think it would matter too much. Wait, did I? Remember. Oh, that's because I didn't. Alright, I forgot to ping the Discord. See. There we go. Hello, Saberwind. What's up, Bastion? How's it going, Ben? Can you believe that imprisoning war? Dude, that ending was so shocking. Can you believe they imprisoned the Demon King? Dude, I saw it and I was like, what? No way. So that's why it's called the imprisoning war. It is kind of a fun concept, right? Like, you know what happens. You know what everything is building up to. But I don't know, it's still, like, fun to find out how it happens and whatnot. Yeah, what up, Diesel? Thank you for the good luck. That's right, Rendo Fundo. Hundo Rendo? Fundo? Yeah, thank you, Photon. What up, North Track? Oh, so the way BTBs work is essentially the ragdoll of the enemy is what's launching Link. So, like, if an enemy ragdolls while you're, like, shield surfing and bullet time, you get, 20x speed from the interaction of the Boko's or the enemy's body hitting Link. But the only enemy that will, like, ragdoll from getting shield surfed on is a Red Bacoblin. Right, so the rest of them, if you first freeze them, they'll still get, like, whatchamacallit? They'll still go into ragdoll, but yeah, that was not a very good timing on the shield jump. But yeah, that's why. Essentially, the Red Bocoblin's the only one that is weak enough, I guess, to ragdoll just on getting hit by a shield surfing Link. Yo, Beth, thank you for the 26-month resub. Hey, what's up, Kristen? Hundo. No way. What up, Noman? That's right, 100%. Also, we're, I haven't decided when I'll do it. It's gonna require some actual, like, effort, I think. But essentially, what was it? Maybe during the RTA run, I put up a sub goal for Hundo EX. So we did hit that. So I will be doing that. I just haven't decided when, because like it does require quite a bit of research, I think, and learning. It's not that much longer. I think it's about an hour, maybe a little bit more. But the route seems to be pretty different in terms of like what branches you do when. Yeah, that should be huge. Hey, what's up, Lynn? So I don't know if I'll do the SCWs yet. If I do, I'll like ask Piston, I think. I think that optimally you do a bunch of SCWs. Because I don't think, at least from what I understand, like the quests that you complete you might not necessarily need to like do everything. Watch all the cutscenes, etc. It was a T jump. Because I think Piston had mentioned that like doing the SCWs would probably save like 5 minutes. So yeah, it might not be like all of them, but from what I remember mentioning, there would still be SCWs ideally in Hundo EX. That is diabolical. Oh, wait. No way. Whoa. I was about to like do the wall jump. It's a T-Bass. Yeah, he sniped me because I was like, okay, well, I'm doing the shield jump, like run, jump, shield jump. So it's like, it's fine, right? I'm gonna be at a different height, and so he won't hit me with it. But no, not quite. That being said, I should have been able to avoid that. And also, it wasn't even that big of a deal though, right? Because I did have cryo, and I forgot about that. I was gonna do a wall jump using the chest, because that makes it easier. Yo, thank you, Onyx. Hello, Elias. What up, Lux guy? Right. Okay, I didn't even lose that much time, right? 10 seconds. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna compare to latest. Latest being my RTA run from the other week. Because I think it's got like a bad enough start that it should be a good comparison. Like, assuming things don't go horribly wrong, I think. I like to get into a groove early. We could definitely beat this time by a lot. Yeah, the weird thing about Hundo is like, I don't know. I guess my PB, like, I did get on a Wednesday, right? Which I would never expect a Wednesday to be like a great day for speedrunning because I'm coming off of a break, right? And so much of speedrunning is like muscle memory and all that. So it's like really Wednesday should probably be like a warm-up day where I practice stuff. But it's kind of weird. I like haven't done any practice. This round of Hundo, I think I've actually just been spamming runs the whole time. And like in a way, that's totally fine because when you spam runs with Hundo, you're practicing like everything. Like I don't think it's a bad play, assuming you're generally getting better at everything with each run. Right, it's like you encounter the same situations in a lot of splits where it's like, okay, yeah, so this is like a super far off cardinal turn that I want to do, or like this is an ordinal wind bomb, but I actually want to do it as a super far off cardinal turn or something like that. Like you encounter so many situations that are very applicable to every like split. Wednesday W win. So true. What's up, Olive? Dang, Olive with the quick math. Kinda flexing a little bit. Can you use that piece of metal to launch yourself to... Oh, at the base of the tower? I don't think it... I don't think it's there. I'm not really sure, though. I haven't checked to see if it would despawn. But even then, I don't know how fast that would be. It'd be interesting. Also, you could technically, if you wanted, do like 2 launches if you had that, because you could like use the amiibo rune, for instance, to reset your stasis timer. That would be a cool little application of it. Because that's like a tech that hasn't been used in a long time. Yo, thank you, Slash. That was pretty good. It is definitely a spot where it's like there's potentially something better than just running. I don't know how slow running actually is. I haven't timed it. That's not good. That's actually really bad. I have to reload that one. Okay, so you can bullet time too early. At the same time, I also shot the arrow a little bit too. Okay, I should have known. But that is the first time I've made that mistake, so it's like actually, you know, it is understandable. I think it's hard to say because I bullet timed super early, which I didn't think was a problem. But there's also like 2 mistakes that I made that I haven't really made before. It's like both bullet timing too early and shooting too high on the first arrow. It's hard to say which was like the real culprit. What's up, Intego? I am like 50 seconds off, but technically a little bit more because my sum of best is a little bit fake. Okay, we're just gonna do that because I want to use up enough peppers that we only have 3 left, because that's technically optimal. Oops. Well, that's not how that's supposed to work, but... it's fine. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll probably lose like 30 seconds here. Maybe a little bit more because it was a little slow. But face off, yeah. My sum of best is a little bit fake because there are a couple of segments where I've switched some things up. And I haven't gone back to like fix the splits. Yo, thank you, Song. Unfortunately, we're in the red right now, so... for all those pace pals. It's a little bit disappointing. I'm 33, 34 seconds behind already. Reset. Hondo is back. McRib is back. What's next? I don't know. We're back. How about that? What up, Michael? Is the McRib actually... I don't know if I've ever had one. Dude, that would go crazy. Mikey name change becomes Mikey's back. Dude. Okay, that's pretty bad. Yo, Reggets, thank you for the 9-month resub. Yeah, that's actually quite horrible. It's one of those BTBs where it's like, oh, you know, it's actually totally fine, right? All you have to do is make sure you're not super early on the bullet time, and then it'll be okay. But it actually just isn't. This is an atrocious wind bomb. Unless this makes it. Well, no, I guess we're probably okay. Technically. Yeah, I do technically have, like, enough. But it's, like, super barely. Yeah, I think I actually have to land. Wait, I don't know if I have enough food for this. Yeah, we're just gonna reset that one. Okay, well, you can make one mistake, you can't make two. So, it is what it is. All right, the year is 2050, and we're still somehow speedrunning Breath of the Wild. Pretty shocking, I know. You can make two, trust me. No, I can't. I think technically, so I grab 8 durians, right? And I need to cook 5. So that I can be left with 3. And then I need to cook 5 so that I have enough extra hearts. But I think technically you could get away with cooking 4. So in that case, if I had to, I could probably eat one of the durians and be okay. Hey, what's up, Zelds? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that was a button check, actually.
Open your eyes.
Oh, Slush, thank you for the 3 months.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
2 mistakes, but this is the one. Fire. Yeah, so right there, if I get that angle, I will just reload, I think. The problem is it's really bad. If you have to reload, you need to go back to, like, before the wind bomb. So you have to do the wind bomb, kill the guy, grab the thing, and then do the whole BTB. It like, actually loses probably 40 seconds to a minute to miss that one. So it really is not good. So it's like, is it better to keep the BTB and keep the run going? Because, like, you could miss the BTB twice in a row. Where in theory, if you, like, just keep going. There's also, like, I technically didn't need to eat the durian. Maybe. I don't know, I just won't make the mistake that I made this time around. Hey, what's up, Cement? This was just the, like, mandatory reset so that more people could see the Breath of the Wild leaf. I'm not coping, you're coping. This is a situation where I think I would have been able to avoid it if I picked up extra backup food. But it's also like, you know, at a certain point, if I'm losing a minute 30 probably at the very beginning of the run, is it even worth continuing? And the answer is, it depends.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yo, it's Okwedi. Blinky the sheep. I like it. You know, I'm a fan of sheep. She's done it again. Hey, what's up, penguin? Thank you for the good luck. What I've noticed is that P5 split is like a little bit small compared to other bongos. And I think it's because there's a couple of things. Shoutouts to Google Slides. That is really funny. Hey, if anyone else wants to see like a really good Google Slides presentation, it's pinned in the Breath of the Wild Speedrunning Discord. It'll tell you how to do IST for 100% on version 1.8. What's up, Nukel? But yeah, no, I think my like bongo cat is a little bit small just because the ears are so vertical. But yeah, have you started doing more practice for a Breath of the Wild, Hundo? Is Hundo back? There was a bit of a break, a lull in activity. I actually wonder if you look, like, what was the period of time where there's the least activity in Hundo? Because usually there's at least like one person running it. I'm gonna do here. That was close, but we like to play it risky. But yeah, once the pandemic ended, hundo activity has died out. True. Hey, look, somebody's got to do it. Well, that's not quite true, but most of 2018. Oh, right, yeah, early hundo days. I don't know too much about it, but from what I have gathered, it was like basically one person, just specs. That's too late. Yeah, I should reload. Dang. Yeah, it's gonna be like 20 seconds of time loss. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, what's up, Savage? That's too early now. Oh, no, that actually makes it, I think. It's the high angle that works. I think I technically could have gotten away with not doing that. It's fine. I'd rather take a little bit of time. Oh yeah, that's like 30 seconds. Well, it is what it is. I can stomach like 1 30-second time loss and it's probably fine. I've decided that cloud storage will be used for Hundo Chow. See, I read that and was like, wait, cloud storage. What strat did she come up with? But yeah. Makes sense. Can't believe 2018 was 15 years ago. Me neither. I would never fail IST anyway, clueless. Just like, you just have to like follow directions for like maybe 10-ish minutes. That's all, you know? Isn't it messed up? I see a 27:30. I'm like, oh yeah, that's minutes. 27.5 minutes. Not too bad. Okay, that's fine. Probably. Assuming I hit gamer, that is completely fine. If I miss gamer, then we'll have to use extra food, which should also be fine. I personally hand my important files to cloud for safe storage. Don't we all? You just need 15:30 in Breath of the Wild, 27:30 in Tears of the Kingdom, and one more TP plus MMPB. Okay. Not too shabby. Wait, what's your current Breath of the Wild PB? A 1614. Yeah, I remember that one. It was like fairly random. Oh, have you seen what BotW is like running Switch 2 edition Hundo and has gotten like a 15, maybe 20 something. Which seems interesting. I am a little bit scared. I don't think it's gonna be faster. I wouldn't want it to be. Yeah, 15:15. So it's like under an hour off currently, and obviously they've only done a few runs. So you'd probably be much faster. But yeah, I guess the question is like, can it be 50 minutes faster? This is comparing the latest. Timer is already past 14:20. You're gonna reset. No, I'll stick this one out. Latest and greatest. Well, not quite greatest. It's not gonna work. That should be fine. I just wanted to make sure that I actually got Gamer Win Bomb, because if I miss it, then I have to eat more food. So it's like I would have to eat, plus I'd be losing 10 seconds anyway, so it's like you might as well retry. And I think it's like actually faster to retry if you know you're gonna fail. You had a good time? True. It was fun. I think once I got past the first, however long, it was fun. But I was like behind average for the first half of the run, I think. Well, no, actually even more than that. I was behind average for a long time. I was like, there's no way. Why am I so far behind? But I think it's like my average for the early game is actually quite good because I end up doing a lot more reps of early game hundo. Yeah, I don't know. I have always been... that should be fine. The kind of person who, like, will just play, like, 1 or 2 games max, but, like, over and over. Or, rather, like... I'm probably gonna get shot here. Unless we dodge. Yo, BB, thank you for the 37-137. I thought about naming that emote chatting. There we go, this is better. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we go like this. I actually don't know where the 9th one is. Because I think there should be 9. Like durians. Yeah, that's the thing. Wait, aren't you learning Tears of the Kingdom Hunter right now? But yeah, it's like when I first did Hundo, I knew that it's like I'm not gonna spend all the time learning just to do like one run. How do you know that? You told me. Just kidding. I just know these things. Am I thinking right? Meow? Probably meow. Or something like that. Ooh. Wait, I have 9. Oh, sick. Wait, that's actually clutch. I picked up all 9, but I only counted 8. Okay, we're fine. There was the 9th durian that I almost never pick up. In fact, I intentionally don't pick it up, but in this case, it saved me. I guess I would have just had to reload. It wouldn't have been too bad, but it also, like... Wait, where is it? It's right there. Also not ideal. That was Age of Imprisonment. I think I gave it, like, a... That is low. Yeah, it's low. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna practice that, because I just... Dude, this stinks. It's such a stupid BTB in that you have to reload back to the shrine. Right? Like, if it saved where it looks like it's saved, then you would be totally fine. Why do you not pick up the 10th? I pick it up and then I eat it immediately. I guess. Well, actually, okay. So the reason I wouldn't want to pick up the durian... yeah. So normally I pick up the first one, eat it, and then I pick up 8 more. So in total, I try to pick up 9. And that's so that when I get to Kakariko, I'll have cooked 5 in a meal, and then I'll be left with 3, right? Because if you... And then when you're left with 3, the selling of the durian is a little bit faster. So if you don't need the extra backup food, then it's faster to leave yourself with the optimal number of scrap materials. Try that one again. Oh no, dude, an hour of resetting. No. Already passed the length of Breath of the Wild Honda. It is kind of excessive. It's a Dark Sushi. But yeah. Basically, Age of Imprisonment, I gave it like probably an 8 out of 10. It's like 7.5 or 8. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I think it's like, well, basically, you're either gonna really like the game or very much dislike it. It depends on if you like hack and slash the gameplay, because it's very, very repetitive. You don't have to think a lot. But, you know, if you do like that gameplay loop, then, like, you're gonna enjoy that. I think the cutscenes are good. Yeah, I just need to actually use like a visual cue, and then we'll be fine. All right, 2051. Daylight savings will happen on November 5th. Keep that in mind. But yeah, it's like the nice thing is you can watch all the cutscenes on YouTube if you really want to, right? Like you don't have to play the game to enjoy it, I would say. Gotta pour in 6 more hours. I felt like learning these BTBs, they're not too bad. Like, well, okay. So, the plateau BTBs, there's only 2 of them. Mag BTB is still bad, but it's like not too bad if you mess it up. Like, if you get a forest angle, you're not losing that much time, maybe like 30 or 40 seconds. But yeah, it's like Satori Mountain BTB, I think is really easy.
Open your eyes.
The BTB to castle, I've been messing up a lot more than the others, I think. And then Hateno,
That is a Sheikah slate.
I feel like
Take
Hateno, it doesn't feel as bad
It
to
will
mess it
help
up,
guide you after
because you
your
just
long
do wind
slumber.
bombs. But yeah. The hardest for me is Tio teaches Satori. Oh, interesting. I found that one to be super lenient. You thought Satori to Castle was mega lenient? I did as well, but I don't know. It's like you want to get... I guess there's like... There are multiple angles. I've had trouble with like... You can get like too low of an angle and it just like hits you into the ground. But like the super low angle, you can just do one wind bomb and it's actually probably as fast. But yeah, like getting a super high angle is not good. There are definitely, I think, 3 different angles that work. So it is lenient. But yeah, I've kind of just been scrubbing it, I think, today. But yeah, it kind of feels like to me, I'm getting Satori BTB like the same exact angle every time. Addison is kind of lame. True. True. I'll admit it. I didn't get all of the Addison signs in my playthrough.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Oh, you do have to be pretty quick with like setting up the angle. Yeah. Yeah, that would be an issue. Because, yeah, he turns pretty quickly. Do I think sub 14 will ever be possible? Yeah. I mean, like, technically, my Sum of Best is going to be a sub 14 very soon. Well, hopefully very soon. We'll see. But, yeah, like, it should be very much doable. It's just, like, at what point is somebody actually going to do it? You like the IST setup better than 1.6? I don't even remember what the 1.6 setup was. Like, what was the difference? I think this one, it's like, you have to break another slot with fairies. You also, like, grab the bow at the back. Coda, thank you for the 1 year resub. The full cycle around the sun. True. Apparently there was a thing where you could see the northern lights in the sky. There was some super cool thing that was visible. But I didn't see it. I even, like, I went out. But I guess maybe we weren't driving the right direction or something. Yo, a Skilltron, thank you for the 3-month resub. I said I would do, let's see, sub 14 as long as we donate lots of money to him first. Honestly, look, if you guys, like, gave me a good salary for running Breath of the Wild Hundo, I'll do it, you know? I'll get that sub 14. Oh, is that too far? Yeah, that was. Okay. Shoot. Oh, thank you, Lynn. 100% doesn't include the hidden chests. It does not. Yeah. That was just kind of like a community voted decision. Okay, well, we gotta reset one more time. Because I am... not very good. Wait, the Switch 2 only goes to 2060 as well. Oh, we're almost out. 3. Once we hit 2060, the world ends. According to the Nintendo calendar. Confirmed release date for Switch 3. The thing is, like, the Switch 1 also had, I think, 2060 as the limit. What do we do when we reach the end of time? I think I will just... I might just create a new profile.
Open your eyes.
I'll be in, like, all towers. Alright, Noman. I'm expecting a stream in...
That is a
maybe,
Sheikah
like...
slate. Take it.
You know what?
It
Start
will
stream
help
right now.
guide you after your
Do
long
an all
slumber.
towers run. Hey, thank you, Future. What up, Will? Will, I would like to apologize. Well, actually, not quite apologize. I was asleep. I couldn't answer your call for help on that mushroom. Sorry, try, like, being in a later time zone. You'll see. Uh-oh. What does that mean? No more funny textures? True. Very unfortunate. Actually, something that people don't bring up that needs to be talked about more is that you can't get unloaded on Switch 2. Which means that all of those shrines that could technically be unloaded for Hundo, you no longer save, like, the 2 or 3 seconds. Yeah, all those, like, RNG, it could be unloaded if you're really lucky. It is kind of funny, though, that, like, you could end up with a 100% file, a completed Hundo run that does not activate every shrine. Well, I guess you technically don't activate all the shrines here, which is interesting. What I had noticed was that essentially, like, the order of the Koroks for Plateau, because you
Link. Head for the point marked on the map.
do,
on
like,
the Sheikah
SCMB,
slate.
right? That means that Stasis, Cryo, and Mag don't have Like, you don't open the door. So you can't warp to those shrines. And so when you're coming back to Plateau, you actually have to... What was it? You have to warp to a different shrine. You have to warp to, like, bombs. She's speaking in English? Oh my goodness. You know what, Rek? If you... I was gonna say, how about you run Hundo, and then you can set Zelda to talk in Japanese. But you'd be losing time. Oh no. What? Dude, why do I suck today? Okay, that one, I think I just didn't get skew, maybe. I hope they have a union busting mission in GTA 6. Okay, that would be it. What if companies were not, like, evil? Wouldn't that be cool? You can cheer with your creator balance. Dude, the creator balance thing was so... I don't know. They kept on shoving it in my face, and I was like, this seems so dumb. Like, the idea is that you can spend the money that you're supposed to be paid by Twitch on Twitch stuff. So, like, you can buy bits and subs with the money that you've earned before it gets paid out to you.
Open your eyes.
It's just to silence all the small creators who aren't getting a payout, right? Like, I don't know. It just seems weird.
Open your eyes.
Is there a difference for the speedrun with Switch and Wii U? Yes, there is.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you
Yeah,
after your long slumber.
the Wii U version of this game doesn't exist. Yes, you can trust Rek because he's like a staff member in the Breath of the Wild Discord. A super mod on the speedrun.com page. But yeah, basically the Wii U loads things a lot slower than the Switch. Also, well, there's actually another difference. Nowadays, the latest version of the game is 1.8.2, right? They updated Breath of the Wild after 8 years with the launch of the Switch 2. And in doing that, they actually patched out BLSS. And so technically, if you're playing on the latest version available on the Switch, then you don't have access to that glitch, right? It's the hovering one, where you have to do that. But, what is it? Yeah, essentially, on the Wii U, they didn't push the update, right? Because they didn't need to update it. Nobody plays on Wii U. And so, the latest version available on the Wii U is actually 1.5. And so, if you're playing on the latest version available on the Wii U, you still have access to BLSS. So, it's kind of interesting. to think about. Also, the system date changing is, well, if you type !DST, then it'll, like, the bot will give you an explanation. But yeah, it's essentially, it's a small time save. Like, I would have to normally switch my time back mid-run, but if we use daylight savings time, it happens automatically. So I don't have to, like, go through the switch system menu. But yeah, the whole point of it is so that you can, like, preserve a couple of save files. Oops, that's fine. That we need to, like, more efficiently corrupt our inventory later.
Link. Head for the point marked on
Why
the
does it
map
do
on your
this?
Sheikah slate.
Let's go, dude. Not the smitch. Wait, was that Rek who did the command for that? That's like new trick or something, I think. Oops. I was like, why do I not have a weapon here? Did I, like, not pick it up? Yo, thank you for the 26-month resub, Amy, and thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that one should work, for sure. What? Dude, what is going on? Okay, apparently that did not work. Yo, what's up, Karen? Also, hold up. I feel like there was something. Is Bolson to weapon modifier corruption the same? Like, do you still eat a full page of food like normal? Yes. Basically, I think we still eat a full page of food at the Flower Chase Korok. I don't think it really matters when you eat it, but you do need to eat a full page. Also, I don't remember if, like, I think you're using the, like, Bing's weapon modifier corruption setup thing, right? Because I want to say that was slightly different from the one in the cellar dock for Omega route. And I've been thinking about, like, I should just make another slideshow, or maybe even extend the current one that I have it be like weapon modifier corruption, or ISC plus weapon modifier corruption. Then I could just click down. Why do you run against 1438? It's basically just for vibes. Yeah, like I could compare to the 1426, but I'm probably just gonna be behind for a lot of it. And I end up playing a lot better when I feel like I'm not just losing time every single thingamajig. Everything will, like, split. Because, yeah, I think there used to be, like... Well, I don't know if the weapon modifier corruption... Well, okay, no, I think it was different because you used to, like, eat the Sheikah Slate, but now it's like you drop it. From what I remember. And, like, you... Do something else. Hold up. Yeah, that'll work. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, you used to like cook the meal at the like flight range, but now you cook it earlier. Yeah, I'm still using Bing's as like running notes. And like, hey, they work. But if I just add it to the slideshow, then it'll be all in the same format and whatnot. I guess the one thing in the slideshow that I don't do a good job of is like, I don't think I put the like the cheat codes in like a very good format. Because I did that as like a, you know, I kind of remember what the cheat codes were because they're all the same as before, but like I just didn't bother figuring out how to yeah, like if you know what you're doing, then it's like, oh, it's that one, sure. But otherwise it's like, Because it's like, what do I use? I can do arrows, but then it's like, am I really gonna put like right stick? It'd be nicer if I just had an image, which there is somewhere. I could find it and then take a screenshot of like, I think Piston has a resource for it. But yeah, initially it wasn't meant to be like a the resource for it, but it is the only documentation that we have of the setup, I think. Do you need to save shield durability? No. I don't. Hey, what's up, Moist? Just gotta get off plat. You're so right. I actually got off plat like 3 times now, I think. Well, maybe twice. And then I just messed up a different BTB. I just gotta get past IST, I think. Wait, save the Hylian shield until last. Right, for the like modifiers. I think I did that in my casual file. I don't remember. But yeah, in Hundo we just changed the modifiers using a glitch, so. Why'd you go for wall jump and not the cryo jump? Because I'm bad, Rek. I'm a noob. For some reason, I'm really bad at the cryo jump. And I haven't bothered like practicing it. So it's like only a little bit slower to do the other thing. He finally admits it. Oh my goodness. Rek? When are you doing cryo BTB again? I'm prepared for the the slander. What's the slander? I think it's only slander if it's untrue. But no, I'm not gonna be toxic. Hello, Gregory. It's really funny. I know which emote that is. So I know that you're not saying that you're Gregory, but that's how it reads to somebody who doesn't have 7TV. Oh, just kidding. Hello, Gregory. Welcome in. He's not gonna be toxic for once, says you. Nerds, juicy gummy clusters. Interesting. Have you tried it? You learned cryo wall jump, but it's it saves peanuts and isn't worth it. I mean, isn't it like 4 seconds? Do you not eat the second speed food at Tabantha? So you can. Isn't it 3? I don't remember. I want to say it was 4. It's like 3 or 4, which is like huge, right? This is any percent. Yeah, basically, if you get a crit, right, the 19.5-minute timer, then you shouldn't need to, like, eat another time, because you'll, like, make it to weapon modifier corruption. With speed food still. If you get the 14.5-minute timer, then at that point you would eat it whenever you run out. Because yeah, it doesn't matter when you eat it anymore. We used to eat it at Tabantha Tower to load things in, right? But yeah, you can't eat it. I was not sure. Of like, are you allowed to like eat extra meals? Like, can you eat that second speed food? But I think I just wasn't super familiar. I never really learned what makes like IST and all that work. Yo, dude, such a good tutorial. Everyone should go watch that, give it a like. I'm losing like 15 years somewhere else on the run anyway. Well, I would recommend not doing that. Let's see, good but not innovative. I'm probably not gonna try it. But yeah, it does sound good. Good evening, ineptitudinous. Thank you for the good luck. $420 plus 10, yeah. Was my most proud accomplishment in speedrunning? It's probably like... I don't know. Honestly, I kind of... Like, there are a bunch of things I could say. There's like, I don't know, the sweep was kind of cool, but also like not too many people actually run the longer categories anyway, so it's not as impressive, I think. The 22 was also pretty cool, but I don't know. I think the biggest any percent PB for me was the sub 25 with BTBs. And then after that point, it like stopped kind of. Yeah, anyway, it just like doesn't hit the same. I guess like the 22 was pretty. That one felt good. Okay, I should have conserved my my stamina a little bit better. Need this. Also, wait, is it just me or does that look wrong? Oh, no, it's because I ate early. I think normally I would eat here after picking this up. And so my inventory looks a little bit different because I didn't have that. I probably should eat that. Hey, what's up, Tony? But I mean, the other thing is actually blindfolded. And I really need to make that video. That's not good. Do I have enough? Oh, shoot. Dang. I don't know. I don't know what's happening today. Get snapped back on. That's happened like 3 times today. And it's like it doesn't matter after a certain point. But in the early game, like you do need to not make too many mistakes because you don't have that much food. And yeah, that really does deal a lot of damage. Well, it turns out I would not recommend playing Age of Calamity for like a week without touching Breath of the Wild at all. It does not make you play better. Yeah, like, yet another, I got off plat and then I immediately messed up. Dude, it's been an hour and a half. This is cringe. And, like, I'm not expecting to get, like, a good run today. I don't know, there's something about the super early game that it feels really bad to, like...
Open your eyes.
to mess up.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
It fires instead of normal. I think so, because essentially... you don't... or you have ice arrows, right? So you have, like, an extra arrow type. So the offset is going to be 1 off. Did you beat TP already? No, even I've beaten TP. That's right, TP HD. Good game. What's up, Blazer? What versions of Breath of the Wild does BLSS work on? Every version before 1.7. Well, actually, technically 1.7, I think on Switch 1 it works. But, yeah, essentially, as long as you're playing on 1.6 and earlier, you'll have BLSS. Wait, Rek, when's your bot gonna be, like... available on Twitch.television? Oops. Gotta make sure to remove that. No command. Yeah, my bad. Ooh. Vivo, dude, what if... Hear me out. What if I made the Vivo
Head for the
command
point marked on the map in your Sheikah
and
slate.
it was like, that's my ult? Wouldn't that be something? Turning the tables. Rock Nasty, thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you for the good luck. I don't think I said that before. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've thought about... That was close. Having the, like... command messages show up on screen just because in the VOD, sometimes it'll be like somebody asks a question, right? And then they don't get answered. Like, there's no indication that there is an answer provided. And this really does not matter. But it kind of looks like when you're watching the VOD that they totally get ignored. Who is he talking to? Oh my goodness. What, you're not allowed to talk to yourself in 2025? Building a good Twitch bot is annoying. It's so much easier to interface with Discord. I see. Yeah, that's why Discord is for the gamers. Hey, what's up, onions? Now, for anyone who has, like, you know, streamed a fair chunk, do you think what is it? Do you think that you started talking to yourself more after you started streaming? No, I don't think. Next question. Oh my goodness, this guy. Yes, no, not really. I think for me, I've definitely... That should work. Oh, that's good. I've definitely gotten a lot more used to, like, trying to write things while, like, speaking them out. Which is, like, more of a... when I'm writing a script for YouTube, but... It's also weird, because, like, you know, I think the confidence in my voice has gotten a lot better. Just because, like, you listen to some of the old... Alright, here we go. Oh, just kidding, it's free. Gold? Probably not, but... Just kidding, there's a gold. Yeah, who's a noob now? I'll give you a hint. Their username starts with an R. Just GPT your scripts. Hmm. Chat GPT my scripts. Have AI do the reading. I'll train a model on my voice. Real Nomen the. But yeah, no. If you just like listen to the old PBs and like old videos, the difference is kind of insane. And partially like the headset mic was not helping my case, but it's still way different. That was really good. That's a fake cam. You got me. I'm actually just a hyper realistic like model. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? Well, no, I guess you could have like, you know, I'm actually doing the speedrunning part, but the like camera and voice is automated or whatever. But yeah, at least currently, AI has not learned how to speedrun. Oh, well, okay. At least not Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I have watched the Trackmania things. I wonder how different it would look. Or like how much harder it would be to do something like that on a game that's more complex than Trackmania. Trees plus Breath of the Wild equals fun. Oh, you know what's kind of interesting? I looked, and there's like in Age of Imprisonment, in like the system menu, there's it keeps a record of a bunch of stats, right? So like how many enemies have you killed? Things like that. How many times how many times you've used certain Zonai devices. And so one of them was like how many trees you've felled. I think it was like 1,500 maybe. So, you know, I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, 14K more. Yeah, I would imagine like 3D, and then there are just so many more like buttons to press that like Trackmania works because you don't have to do too much in terms of inputs. Do Evermeans count? They probably do. Or, well, okay. Wait. The All Trees total, we'd be doing Breath of the Wild, so there aren't Evermeans. Oh, thank you for the good luck, TK. All Trees will never happen. Whoa. Whoa, we got a hater. I would rather throw myself off TOT without a Voco at the bottom. What could he mean by that? No, that's fine. 10 seconds down the drain. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. It's because Vivo is such a big fan of BLSS. So instead of doing a BTB, he just wants to do a slide. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing... Oh, come on. Okay, the saving grace is that I got a ragdoll cancel. Oh. Yeah, I should probably... 126, so I probably lost like 7 seconds. That's fine. If this is Switch 2, why is it in 30 FPS? Because I'm not using the Switch 2 edition. Right, like the upgrade is what gives you the 60 FPS gameplay. And 60 FPS is what causes certain glitches to like work differently. Doesn't 30 FPS mean you... No, so 60 FPS is not what broke DLSS. I think the switch to 60 FPS meant they broke something else, like the step-up animation. So, like, the DLSS does not work on 1.8, Switch 1 or Switch 2. Yo, it's a bullet. But yeah, some change that they made, I think, to support 60 FPS made them, or resulted in BLSS not working. you rather play at 59 or 60? What was Nomen? Ah! Dude, I thought... What is happening? Oh my goodness, this is not good. Okay, I think I have enough food for that. Like, it's fine, but that is, not ideal. Give me this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now I don't think I can mess up anything. I guess I could technically grab extra food here. What's your favorite wind bomb? My favorite wind bomb is probably... I have no idea. There's so many good options. I think the backflip wind bomb in the Forbidden Temple or Forgotten Temple, it's good. You still do the backflip. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's okay. It's a cardinal turn, I think, right? A cardinal turn, but like you're I'm like slowing down to make sure I don't get snapped back again. But your angle is like set straightforward. So it's like easier to set up. And like you really just need the launch to be like, you don't need that much height at all. So you just need to make sure the launch happens and you're not like getting too high of an angle. Yeah, it's gonna be super low. Wait, this might actually work. Nope. Okay, so we want maybe like here. That's fine. Oh, okay, yeah, because we already got the cutscene. I was like, huh? Yo, it's at midnight. Use the shadow as a reference. Yeah, I used to mess it up more, but... Dude, it does. It puts you all the way back at Moglaton because this game is fun and cool and augers and all that. And that guy almost never, like, tries to shoot you with water. Also, thank you for the raid, Slush, and have a good night. It's like, maybe I should drop a bomb to distract that guy. It's just so rare, right? Because usually the Lizalfus will, like, jump. It'll, like, run at you, jump back, and then run at you again, right? When you get too far away.
Open your
But
eyes.
sometimes it, like, shoots water. And even when it shoots water, it's, like, mostly fine.
Open your eyes.
As long as you don't get hit. But it's, like, running in a straight line to the, like, doorway there. I couldn't avoid it unless I
That is a Sheikah
veered a little
slate.
bit more.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
You just did controller surgery again, and you fixed everything. But you didn't put the battery back. Hey, you just, like, took off a few grams. Now it's much lighter. Time to do the camera angle manip. Honestly, if that works, then maybe I should. My Switch is in 2055. So daylight savings happens on a different date every year. And, like, every single time I reset or, like, start a new run, I have to up the date, because otherwise the autosaves are gonna persist, because it doesn't overwrite autosaves that are from the future. And so every time I start a run, I'm getting further and further ahead of the current, like, date. And so eventually, once I hit 2060, I can't actually increment the year anymore. I will have to swap profiles or delete the save data in order to... I'm probably just gonna swap profiles. But yeah, I think I have probably forgotten to put the battery in.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Oh, good morning, Hirasal. Thank you, Violin. I seem to need it today. Hey, what up, Cosney? Hello, Amelia. Yeah. I finished up the playthrough. Not Age of Calamity. See, I was looking this up because there were like a couple of Korok seeds. I think it was like 8 Korok seeds that I was missing. By the end, and I had done like every single battle, gone back to all of the chapters, and it was like I've gotten all of the Korok seeds that I can from these. I was like trying to look it up, but when a game is like new, the guides aren't actually instant. And there don't seem to be like that many people playing. But yeah, it turns out I needed to do some of Calamo's like aside quests, and I had like ignored the aside quests for the whole game. But I eventually figured it out. Oh, the ending was really good. It definitely is definitely good. Do you ever use music to gauge how ahead you are? Well, what do you mean by like how ahead I am?
Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
But yeah, I essentially I decided I'm not gonna 100% that game because there are way too many aside quests.
Oh.
Like I think if I had paid attention to them while I was playing, it would have been okay. But because I didn't, like at all, I was just like maybe 5% of most of the side characters. I think even like Kia, who I used for most of my playthrough as like one of my main characters, only had like 58% completion. I mean, like, do you mean having maybe like a playlist or something that you listen to when you do runs? And then it's like, if I'm on this song at this point in the run, then that's faster than last run. In game. Well, the music always like resets to whatever situation you're in. so you wouldn't be able to do that, right? Like, right there, you know, I encountered a Guardian Scout, so the music switched. The only time we ever use, like, cues with the music is Dark Beast. So, you can tell when the weak points are going to appear because you're, like, tracking what notes are playing in the music, and, you know, it's always going to be the same every time. Oh, that was too low. Hopefully that works. That's too high. Okay, I only lost like 24. Doing bug limit. Maybe. Maybe Spear. The bug limit is actually kind of fun. You can consistently dead angle. Oh. Well, if you can consistently dead angle, then if you just do... then you know what not to do, right? So just, like, don't do that, and then you'll consistently not dead angle. I think that's how that works. Did you get a haircut? No, I got all of them cut. You had a skew issue. A little bit. I mean, skew is definitely weird. I think the setups we have now are pretty consistent. But can still be a little bit annoying. An angler fish squishmallow. They're probably trying to get rid of it. Know that squishmallow is in hot water. Dang, an anglerfish. Getting skew is fine, just I managed to fail only clipping. I mean, like, most of the time, skew is, like, the big thing in clipping. Or, like, making sure that your skew is correct. that it's the right angle is a big part of it.
Oh!
Because if you're doing like a regular shield clip, like not an ESC, then like you do have to pay attention to the visual cues for like Link's angle and whatnot, but it should be pretty consistent once you do that. But if you don't have the right skew angle, then it just won't work. And then there's also like stuff like if you're failing bombs clip, then it could be that you're not doing an instant shield. Really good at timing. Well, okay, so are you doing an ESC? Like the one where you have to repause and do a second shield clip? Or are you doing a shield clip where you only have to do one shield jump? Because like for the most part, it's only ESCs that you have to have any timing for. Do you see the Gabe Cube? Is that the like VR thing? I don't think I've actually seen anything about it. Just that it exists. A standalone Steam machine. It's just a PC. What if it's like really good though? But yeah, it's like for normal clipping, there shouldn't be really that much timing involved. Okay. For like fighting games. I know that like Evo. Well, yeah, I guess it depends. Because like Evo, I think was sponsored by Sony or whatever. So they like would have to use PS5s anyway. I've definitely seen people complain about PC setups. But I mean, it's probably also, I've seen complaints about PS5s as well. Yeah, I can see the utility. How much does it cost? No prices yet? Okay. Between 500 and 800. See if it costs the same as like a Switch 2. Oh, did you guys see that they like had an update to the Switch 2? Like a firmware update, and it like stopped certain third-party docks from working. It's not like all of them, but there are a few that have stopped working now. And I saw like a Twitter post that was like, quick question, but why do you need a third-party dock? Or like, why do you need another dock? It was so stupid. It's like, surely debating some rage. Messed with BDSP? Wait, how? That seems interesting. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apparently I got a bird as well. And then here, got this. That was a really good split, actually. It seems the new Switch/Switch 2 update has caused intermittent crash issues with BTSP while it boots up. That's kind of crazy. What's up, Scalus? There we go. Well, okay, this is a little bit high. I prefer a lower launch than this, but I believe this one gets me to the gate without an extra wind bomb, so it's fine. Like, I think the lower wind bomb, or lower BT, well, it's close. But essentially, the lower BTB angle might actually end up being better. Or like faster. Okay, wait. That might be the play. Do the manip with the camera. Because I don't think that could backfire. If I never get seen by the Lizalfos, that seems very good. I'm not sure how much of the or how much the like throw sprinting is necessary, but might as well do it. Okay, I think this is the farthest I've gotten today. Will that make back time? Wait. Like the Lizalfos minute? Four? Oh no. Okay, this is interesting. I am going to preserve a little bit more health. Apparently I didn't pick up enough areas. Must have miscounted. I'm not really sure what's been going on today. Oh, the launch. So yeah, basically the perfect launch angle is like pretty low, and is able to make it to the gate without like too much difficulty. So I think that's not like the optimal one. It's probably fine though. Yeah, I probably accidentally counted wood. But it should be okay. It just means I don't want to use my... Like, I think even if I... eat my, like, food early, it's probably okay. It's just, I'm gonna not do that, just to preserve some... Okay, that was a gold. Technically, it's a little bit fake, but it is what it is. Yeah, apparently I messed up the BTV in my RTA run. Clear time 26 minutes. I will say, I think I got docked on the clear times a lot. Okay, I need this. spring. Nice. Okay, we got everything we needed. Just because, like, I wanted to make sure I got everything. And so it'd be like, oh, you know, I should do the next objective. But I need to go and pick up a treasure chest on the other side of the map first. This is fine. I think it makes it. Ooh, this is close. I should not. At the same time, we are getting a little... Like, the more hearts I use here, the less likely it is that I have enough food for this run. I must have counted... Okay, no, I think I know what happened. I counted probably the first durian that I picked up, which I usually just eat immediately. Not very good. Yeah, no BLSS. Although, like, if you don't get a core from the Guardian, then you need to go through the normal way anyway. You can break shrine chests. It's only the ones that are made of wood. So that one specifically you could break. Okay, that should be fine. As long as I make it to Teloneg with enough parts to or I think it's like if I make it to Teloneg, I guess I could just this should be fine. I just wind bomb to Rito, and it has to be faster than the BLSS. From the tower? I mean, there's also, like, ease, right? You're not gonna mess up the BLSS. I would be interested to see your timings. Because that's one where I feel like I'm pretty bad at getting, like, a good wind bomb. And so normally I have to do 2. And if you have to do 2 wind bombs, then it's like, well, is it actually worth it over a slide? Yo, Depta. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Dude, this is actually like a 30 plus second. Okay, 34. No, okay, it's only 20 seconds. That's not too bad, I guess. What was the gold on the Hylian shield? It was like a very small gold. Okay, we should be fine now. Whatever. It's like 3 hours in. This is my first time getting to IST.
You're
A little bit rough,
awake.
but that's fine.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Ah,
But yeah, I think technically the gold on the Hylian shield, that was like maybe by a second or 2. And I also didn't eat the
oh,
like
oh.
food that I would normally eat. Or rather I ate the
Yeah.
the hearty food a little bit later.
Oh.
So I don't think it matters that much, but technically that was fake time save. Like, I don't think it takes more than a second to eat the food.
Oh.
No. No, I didn't eat it. I didn't eat it. No. I don't know how much time this loses, but it feels like it's got to be a lot. Especially because it opens up the map. It just feels really bad. Have you ever done a blindfolded playthrough? I've done a blindfolded playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. If you want to watch that, it's on my YouTube. But I haven't done blindfolded for this game. It's on the list of things I want to do eventually.
Hey. Oh. Ma. Yeah.
Hey! Ah! Ma! Ah! Yeah! Mm-hmm. Ma! Ah! Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pass. This thing. Okay, Lotus or... Alright, we should be good now. Here we go. Blindfolded any percent tournament. Yeah, that'll be the next one. Four bass, one horn. Two Lotus, two Talons, one Fang. Wait, no, one Shaft. Oops. Four Princesses. Save. Break 2 slots. Reload CAC. Yo, thank you, Ace. Okay, 8 bass, 2 horns. Four princesses. 4 lotuses. 4 fangs. 4 talons, 2 shafts. Save, load CAC. Wait, what? Wait, did I? Hold up. This must be it. Okay, save, load CAC. Well, hopefully I didn't just mess up. Okay, 8 talons. 4 horns, 4 shafts. Eight princess. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I did 3 fangs and a talon because I think you're supposed to do it's like where it's like 3 fangs, 2 talons, and then because you can only drop in groups of 5, so you want to do the fangs plus 2 talons, and then 2 talons, 2 shafts, and a fang. And so I think what I did was I didn't grab the fang at the end. I think this is correct though. Yeah, so every time I reload, basically I've corrupted my inventory. That was when I was selling items to the shopkeeper. I performed a glitch to like corrupt my inventory so that every time I reload, it tries to duplicate my inventory starting from the key items tab. And so when that happens, it'll like duplicate certain items or item stacks. So I'll have like, say, 4 Hyrule Bass, right? But when I reload, the game dupes the stack. So I now have 2 stacks of 4 Hyrule Bass. And so I want to like join them together. So I take the 4 Bass and then I drop them so that it becomes 1 stack of 8 Bass instead. And then, yeah, we also want to like make sure that we're duplicating the right items, because it doesn't duplicate your full inventory. It's just whichever ones that get reached by the broken inventory slots or like the corrupted inventory slots. So you need to make sure that the correct items are at the back of your like inventory so that they get duplicated. So yeah, it's like every time I drop a set of items, those are items that have been duplicated. Is Fast Water Blight worth learning? I would say give it a shot. Do you have like a Water Blight save? Because if you've got like, if you just run on Homebrew and you've got a Water Blight save file, I don't think it's too hard to learn. You have a Blight's autosave. I feel like having to do Wind Blight skip every time does make it a little bit more annoying. Does it have a chance of killing the run? Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Save. Load plat. Hold on 1 second. Save load can. So there is technically a chance that the run dies, but it's like it's mostly just annoying when it messes up. I want this. Of course. That.
Yeah.
Sell all these. Save load plat. But it's kind of like your run dies if Water Blight gets up early, kind of thing. And technically, I think there's ways to keep it going, but at that point, it's like, yeah, it's very rare for that to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's like not likely that it'll completely kill the run. It's just one of those like, I feel like it's more likely that Water Blight gets up early and you don't get enough hits. Shoot arrow, save, load plat. But if you mess it up, then you do lose a significant bit of time. Like maybe 10-ish seconds. Because like a water blight will warp. And because you spent more time doing the 1 cycle prep, you end up losing time compared to if you had just done the normal 2 cycle strat. And so yeah, that'll be like maybe 10 seconds. So like, you know, it doesn't kill the run necessarily, unless your PB is optimized to the point where losing 10 seconds kills it.
Oh.
But I would say like it's worth giving it a shot, right? See if you actually. Oh wait, no, plat. See. Yeah, see if it's not too bad. 8-7. Because it's not actually that bad. It's just more annoying, I would say, when you're in an actual run. Wow, I actually lost a lot of time there. Yep. No, dude, that is something I should practice. Really? Oh, that's not bullet time. That wind bomb chain right there to the PTB is something I've been really bad at. Right there. I like messed it up every time. Nice. That should be fine. That's too late, isn't it? No? Okay. Yeah, it is actually. I'm probably losing like a year. I don't think I'm gonna continue this run.
Maha. Oh. Oi.
Hey, Draft Hunk, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hundo is back. I don't know when I'll start doing Hundo EX, but I'd say either next week or the week after, probably. Yeah, it's gonna require more like learning that I just haven't done yet. Yeah, I do also want to get like a maybe like a 14 20. I feel like 1420 might be tough. We'll see. And I'm not sure how like much the muscle memory from Hundo EX will mess with regular Hundo routing. So we'll see here. And then like the end of the year is actually pretty quickly approaching. Yeah, I wonder if I'll have time to like do a Skyward Sword casual playthrough. It's like, I don't know, TP took like a week. And I was thinking I'd do like a casual playthrough before the end of the year, before I start the Hundo, no, not Hundo challenge. What's Nuki's thing? The 3D challenge. Oops. Do you remember the Wind Bomb quiz? Yeah, I do. Hundo challenge. Alright, Nuki. Hear me out. I learn all of the Hundos, and then we just sit in the call, do the Hundo challenge together. May as well at me. Hmm.
Hi.
We should remake that. That was a really cool idea, yeah. I wonder how it would turn out. Because, like, I don't know. I think partially, I just haven't watched as much, like, or as many different people running Breath of the Wild as of late compared to back then. I think the only one I really remember, well, okay, there were two. One of them was like a freebie, essentially. The way I think Satogashi did wind bombs was like super distinct. And then the other one was actually, I think, Bing's. And this was pre-Hundo for me. But I just remember the way Bing's would like set up his wind bombs is something I feel like was unique.
Oh.
Always interrupted the bubble with the D-pad menu. I think I remember that. It's like, you don't have to do that. So I feel like there's this one point where I distinctly remember Smitch being like, really trying to reduce the number of missed wind bombs. That it was like, if you just fail fewer wind bombs, then the run will be like a lot faster. But I don't remember how well that worked. And I've been thinking about that a lot myself. Like, essentially, how unreasonable is it to try and get a hundo run where you don't miss any wind bombs? And it's like, I don't think it would happen. Especially not if you're like trying to go as fast as possible with everything. But yeah, if you like just didn't mess up any wind bombs ever, you'd probably be quite fast. But yeah, I'd be down for like a hundo relay. But it's a lot more than just just one person. Oh boy. A 20 runner wind bomb quiz? I could try it. But I don't know how well I can do. Throw MZ in. How that would be. That'd be tough. She wind bombs like a pro. Hey, what's up, Cell? Really? Just... Yeah, like, I wonder how different people's, like, gamer wind bombs look nowadays. Because I feel like a lot of things have gotten maybe more standardized, I guess. I'm not really sure, though. "20 MZs versus 1 speedrunner." What does that mean? 'Who needs IST practice anyway? So true. Wait, so are you using this for, like, practice? Because, like, practicing the actual IST setup, you could just do on a Switch 1. Slowest wind bomb you've ever seen? Wait, I need to watch this. Yo, is that Zolta Wa? Going for a max height? Yeah, that is the strat. You just need like a two-handed weapon so that when you walk into the shrine you can do the backflip swing without having to get onto the peg. by walking onto it. Because that's like the hardest thing in the whole game. Yeah, getting on the pegs, it's like... You want to approach it with a pure heart. And then you'll be able to take it on. But yeah, there's like a couple of methods for it. Cut it out, creep. Okay, yeah, but essentially there's like two ways I would say of getting onto the peg consistently. Either you want to walk slowly into like the like lower end of it, right? So kind of like directly into it from the low end. Or you want to kind of like set yourself perpendicular to it and then targeted like a jump onto it. Be October 15th, 2025? Wait, why did I say that? When did I say that? I lied, yeah, apparently. Get scammed. When is this from? Oof. This is from 2 years ago. I must have just made something up. I mean, October 15th, 2025 seems like a cool date, I guess. Even said mark your calendars. Well, it seems like nobody did. Not even me. Gotta delete all my profiles. Yeah. Delete all my profiles and then also delete the Switch 2 edition off of my Switch. Right, because when you reopen the game, it should ideally just open. But I have to go through like 4 different text boxes. Yeah, a win bomb of all time. That's not great. I feel like whether or not my runs are gonna go well partially just depends on, like, I could just do a bunch of cardinal turns, and if I'm good at cardinal turns, then I do a hundo run. Because there's just so many of them. Oh, woo, I think that was a moo. You guys up see the key? Hello, Cyril. Oh, I was basically saying I don't know if I have time for a Skyward Sword playthrough before the end of the year. We'll see. Assuming it takes like a week. Because like there's only a month and a half. I don't think I can actually see which direction it went. Oh. And just like that, we've lost maybe like 20 or 30 seconds. mean, not too bad. Yo, is a day. Thank you for the good luck. How is there so little year left? It's almost like the passage of time never stops. Almost. I mean, my schedule is fairly consistent. So if you're always waking up at the same time, then it's going to be roughly the same segments. You ever have an Uber driver ask you to save his number so you can let him know when someone you know... Wait, what? Is looking for a rental property? That is, no, I've never had that happen. To be fair, I haven't taken that many Ubers or Lyfts. What?
Yeah!
Oh my goodness. That is really weird.
Oh, ah, oh.
Sure. I really gotta practice that. It actually comes up. Oh no. Oops. Uber doesn't actually do anything. Yep. Yep, sounds about right. Good win ball. I think this segment should be actually pretty good. Like, did I miss anything? Why was this one so much better? 30. Who knows? I was given the entire map of Hyrule. Could I trace my path? I could probably do a pretty good job. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I had like a map of Hyrule that was like all filled out. Good. It'd be good. Yeah, I see the Galaxy trailer. I haven't actually watched it yet. Demons are crazy. I did watch the first movie. I think probably on a plane. No, I watched the first one. Wait, hold up. Didn't I watch that with... Maybe Mikey and Tapir. Nice, man. Yep. We're having a good time. Yep, we're having a really, really, really good time. And my favorite video game. What was that? Like, I actually just hit the tree? Really? After all of the... Dude, those Alphas need to, like, chill out. I get, like, shot by a Lizalfos and then the whole... everything just stops working. What is it? I get shot by a Lizalfos in Castle, and then suddenly I'm back at, like, Moglaton. And then shot by a Lizalfos. right there, and then I lose like a million years. Okay, all this is gonna be bad. Okay, my other thing has like a decent split here. They've never ever been chill. That is actually true. No lies detected. That's not good. Yeah, like by this point, I'm probably maybe PB. Wait, really? I'm only a minute 50 behind PB. That's surprising. I mean, like a minute 50 is not great, but still, that's a little bit better than I thought.
Oh. Eh? Hmm?
Well, that's not what it's called. It's called Rivali's Gale BHHHH. Only 4 H's.
Mm.
Youngtis ate another cult member. I feel like if it happens once, why does it happen again?
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Oh, thank you, Ryan.
You got it. Watch out. That's it. We did it.
Wow, I missed that one. That's surprising. It's really been a while, I think, since I missed that shot. Ooh.
Well now, I had a... You're here. If so... That guy...
I don't think so.
There are 4.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
There are 3...
That's not how that's supposed to go. That means I should do a shield serve somewhere.
There are 2?
I don't think it matters, but... Like, I don't think there's a spot where skew will mess me up. Because this isn't all dungeons.
Just...
Do you have a favorite part of the game, or does that get lost when you start speedrunning? I mean, it really depends.
That... I want you to flap to it.
Like, casually, my favorite part was the exploration. But now it's like, you know, the thing I like is the speedrunning.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
So I've learned. No, what? What? No. What? How did that? What?
Watch your blind spot.
What?
Now's your chance.
Why? I don't know why that happened. Right, that was body, head, right? Like, it shouldn't have been able to... Does the, like, tip of the cannon count as a headshot or something? Because I don't know why that would move him to phase 2. Like, if anything, you would expect it to, like, if I didn't get enough headshots, maybe it doesn't kill, but... I don't know. I don't know why that was weird. Because, yeah, it's like body, head, right? And I think that the only way that I could mess that up is if I got like a headshot earlier. Because the first 6 hits. Unless like none of those counted as headshots, but even then I feel like that wouldn't be the right amount of damage. Huh? All right. Why did that happen? Do that, and then we're now... Alright, well, I'm not going to continue this. But, yeah, why can't I access what's in the rest of the inventory? Yeah, we don't get rid of the glider. I don't think. Let's see. Drop 10 seeds, drop slate. There's no drop glider. Okay, I don't know why that failed. See, maybe if I watch it back, I'll see something. Do I have the game capture active? I do. Okay, so if we go here, you need a pot lid. Yes, I didn't pick up the pot lid. Okay, a good catch. I was supposed to pick up a pot lid before the... Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah. Why did this not work? Okay, this part, right? What? B? H? 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 H. Hold up. Okay, let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one was a headshot, right? 6. And then it... What? Were like none of those headshots or what? Because like clearly I think the first 3, 1, 2, 3, those are all like body shots, right? But then the next one looks like, I think the 4th hit. 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th hit also looks like a body shot, which is incorrect. And then that's, I think, a headshot. That's maybe a body shot again. And then that, I think, was a headshot. Maybe. No, that should have been all of the rest of the hits, though, right? I don't know. I mean, like, technically, Windblade isn't normally, like...
Watch yourself.
Or rather, I normally am able to stasis Windblade sooner, but I got hit by cold damage. So maybe it's like... because it's at an angle a little bit, the headshot hitbox is like harder to hit. I don't know. And there's also like, if you look at this, I don't know if this is weird, but, or I don't know if this is an actual indication of it messing up, but you can see I only have 2 hit effects here, right? Instead of 3. And it happens again, but then I guess this one has 3, right? 3 hit effects on the head. So I don't know if... Oh, I can tell on that one. Yeah, that was really weird. And then, dude, this part is so dumb. I get like shot, and then I'm like barely standing on the thing. It's like, okay, well, let me do a wind bomb from here. But obviously the Lizalfos is in range, so he auto like targets it. And then after all of that, I hit the tree, so I get launched sideways. Well, I kind of forgot there were these updrafts. Oh, I don't have infinite fair. Wait, what? Oh, because I got rid of them. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, why do I not have infinite fairies? Yeah, I sold them all. Maybe the angle from the later stasis setup might have altered how the spread hit Windblight. Yeah, something like that is my guess. Yo, it's a Bastral. Hello, Tiff. Yeah, the way the run died is essentially I forgot a step. I didn't pick up the pot lid, and so when I dropped my... I probably could have continued it once we like figured out what the problem was. I think if I had run up, grabbed the pot lid, I could have continued, but at that point I didn't know what went wrong, so I just sat there for like a while trying to get my inventory to come back. So it's like, well, at that point, I'm not going to continue. But yeah, there's like weird happenings with like your inventory when you have broken slots. Is the baguette a new emote? No, it's like one of the first emotes, maybe the first emote I ever uploaded. It's, I feel like, fallen out of favor though. I was actually looking at emotes to like remove. And I instead went with the scam, well, not scam, but essentially the non-animated animated emote method instead. Hey, what's up, Nemiel? Yeah, no, I thought about that again. I was like, wait, why wasn't I removing baguette? Because it's like it doesn't get used very often. And then technically it gets used outside of the channel more often than inside the channel. I was like, oh yeah. It's because Teabag needs to use it in the TP community, right? So anyway. Hmm. Oh, also, Astral, you 100%ed it? I'm not gonna do that. I've already decided. I just didn't pay attention to the side quests at all during my playthrough. And because I was using like the same maybe 4 or 5 characters the whole time, I ended up with so many side quests to do that I was like, yeah, no. I'm good. That was actually a really good wind bomb. I do always wonder, right? Because like I've essentially decided not to learn the glider pump wind bombs or like incorporate them into my my hundo gaming. Like I'm doing fast midders more often, but like it's like how much time is glider pump wind bombs losing me? There's a glider pump. It's where you basically there are a couple different ways that people normally do wind bombs. For me, or middairs specifically, I go from fully stopped to like holding forward, and then there's also, you know, full moving forward to like stopping. Those are like the two I would say main or like popular methods. But nowadays there's glider pump, which is where you are like moving at full speed and then you like open and close your glider like that. And so it's technically like a little bit faster. I did like Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, essentially like I'm going full speed and then I can just do this and space out my bombs like that. Yeah, there's situations where like this isn't always optimal, but It's just such a small time save per wind bomb that it's like, well, does it really matter? And the thing is, like, Hundo is a category where, like, yeah, if I was really good at doing this for every single wind bomb, I would save like a little bit per wind bomb, and we do like thousands of wind bombs, so you know, you're probably saving a decent chunk. But I've also already gotten like a, I don't know, 14 2x, like a mid 14 2x without it, so. Nopers. Whoa, moist. You could do it open time attack. You don't even have to like, you quit school. This is completely deserved. Who hurt you? It didn't roll if it wasn't if it wasn't obvious. Am I gonna play the free updates? I don't think so. Whoa, that's interesting. I was like, are my lights homophobic? Why is it not working? But no, I think if I spam the button to turn on the transitioning lights, it will always set it to the same color initially. So it's like it's not changing at all. Because it's like constantly setting it to the same one, even though it will change given like maybe half a second. I should get better at this kind of wind bomb. Oh, not the glider pump, but the cardinal turn midair. Which, like, maybe the glider pump actually helps with that. I seem to be getting some pretty good launches here. They work really well on 60 FPS. When you say really well, what do you mean? Are you able to get height? You miss less? Oh, okay. I think with 60 FPS, you need to, like... It's kind of like how... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, essentially the wind bomb spacing is a little different. So if you just try to do things like normal, then yeah, it's not great. But like if you do, I don't know. Try to enter bullet time sooner, like that can give you nicer launches. Yeah, the big thing for me was like, I didn't know how to get height from midair. I haven't watched too many Switch 2 edition runs other than like any percent. So maybe we'll figure it out. Going peef? What does that even mean? Oh, snap. Nina, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? I appreciate the good looks. I unfortunately failed. In the weapon modifier corruption setup, oh, is this a cave? No, it's not. I forgot to pick up a pot lid that I needed. So now we're just messing around. Because I don't think I'm going to start a new run. I guess I could do it. And then we'll just split it into 3. It's a good continuation. It's always a good time. Is my goal with Breath of the Wild Hundo? I don't really know. It was kind of just like to get a good time. And I have gotten a pretty good time, but it's like I kind of wanted to do Breath of the Wild Hundo for the rest of the year, starting whenever I started, which is probably September. And like actually just run it for a while. And see how good I get. Bribe incoming. If I start a run, I would probably... It probably wouldn't be like following the break rules. Either that, or if it's like a really good run, then I would just do a very long stream tomorrow. But that's like only assuming I would be like ahead of P. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I think it's a good way to think about it, right? Like, don't really put a time estimate or a time goal. Which, like, you know, depending on your mindset, I think a time goal is also fine. But yeah, for something like Breath of the Wild Hundo, I feel like I have no idea what's a good time, and it'll take so long to like become practiced with everything to the point where I know what a really good run would be. Then it's just like, sure, I'll just try and get as good as I can. All right, we'll start a new run. And see how it goes. But yeah, if I'm on PB pace by some miracle, then you know, I have what it takes. Cats in the animals channel, huge. Well, they're probably fairly small cats, if I had to guess. Oh, snap. Yo, all three of them in one picture. Thank you, Sal.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Are we running? We're trying a new Hundo run.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
A new Hundo run where it's like not necessarily gonna finish it, or if I do continue it, it might be like over 3 days kind of thing. Because technically, if I do like 3 hours today, I could do like 6 hours the next 2 days, and then it would be a pretty good split. That way I don't have to like stream 7 hours or 7.5 hours each day. Well, actually, I normally do somewhere around 7 hours. Yeah, I think there's only like 3. What is it? Only 3 more years? No, I'm on like 2056, is it? So there's like 4 more years worth of daylight savings that I can pull from before I have to swap profiles. I've just been resetting too much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He would accuse you of stealing his torch, I think. And that's also why we, like, moved the Baked Apple.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I think that's only with the apple. Well, there's a reason people do it in Hundo. Right, I didn't make it up. That's how everyone does it. So. Oh, Draft Hug, thank you for another 1,000 bits. So you need to unlock the baked or cooked meals tab. For inventory corruption later. Because essentially what we do for IST is we reload, like we break, I think like 13 or so slots, maybe 14 now, and then reload the file on Plateau, where basically it's a clean slate, right? Other than your cooked meals tab and then a bunch of weapons. And so that allows us to more freely like corrupt certain slots in our inventory. Like you can have better control of it. So by eating a different number of meals, it will corrupt a different slot when we reload back into Kakariko. But yeah, if you were to not have the cooked meals tab when you reloaded the plateau save, I think it would just not give you like the cooked meals, right? Because you wouldn't have the tab unlocked. Yeah, daylight savings is just to avoid having to like open up the system menu like during the run. So it saves time by automatically pushing the time back by like an hour. But yeah, the whole idea behind that is that we're able to preserve those autosaves from the beginning of the game to the point where we get to Kakariko. Yeah, it's like actually such a big brain strat. Is that gonna work? I didn't think so. That's not gonna work, okay. Well. It is now 20:57, and believe it or not, we've leapt forward many, many years. Lots of smart people in a room. Yeah, there are a lot of smart people who have worked on the Hondo route. Is that 14 hours? It is indeed.
Open your eyes.
Breaks are allowed.
Open your eyes.
It's not 14 hours straight.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Oh, thank you, Ilian. What happens when you can't move forward a year? I have to either create a new profile or delete the save data. I think. Because I'm pretty sure there's no way of removing like autosaves that are from the future. Or rather, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure like it just won't delete them unless it's like the final. Like it can overwrite maybe one of the autosaves at the bottom, but yeah, creating a new profile is pretty easy. And then you can go back down to like, you could even actually make make your system date in the past, I think. Right? I assume they allow you to do that. Yeah, Breath of the Wild Leaf posters are eating good today. Yo, what's up, Moo Moo? Your cat wants this grilled cheese, and you're not giving it to them? You're selling merch posters? Hey, not a bad idea.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Like, wouldn't that look quite nice in the background? It'd be an amusing reference. Okay, that doesn't hit me, I think. See, that's why I jump forward. Right, you jump cancel the swing to grab the bow, but you want to jump cancel it while jumping forward because then you can dodge potential attacks from the goblin. Why is there a low resolution leaf? It's one of those, if you know, you know, right? Yeah, this is it.
Ho!
It's time for the Pace Pals to arrive. Oh. Awkward. That's pretty bad. It's gonna work though. But I think that means I need another arrow. I swear it's actually harder than the wall jump. That's fine. Yeah, the cryo jump. It shouldn't be. I think I just need to like practice it. My muscle memory is just a little bit off, but where is it? I think it's right here. That should work. Yeah, that'll be really good. Especially, let's see, because this will give me one arrow. No arrows. Really? I should have just ended it earlier. Really? Why didn't that work? Okay, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the Gluck. Heimlich. I could have used it a little bit earlier on that crate. Yeah, that's why I probably should have stopped the BTB early. Because if you don't pick up the arrow from the boulder after stasis, then you actually don't have enough for the BTB setups. And I'm not sure, like it might still work with an ice arrow. I should actually check that. Because if it works the same with an ice arrow, then like it should. Well, elemental arrows interact with enemies differently. Some of the time, enemies are like more shocked by an elemental arrow than they are of a normal arrow. But yeah, in that case, it's probably fine. It's so free when he goes to the throne side. Wait. I think when he goes to the throne side, that's the one I don't like. Please. No, Windbob, we don't have bombs. Because the ice block hits the platform. No, basically, you lose time if he goes to the throne because you can't start spinning as easily. And then when Waterblight ragdolls, because he has to fall farther down and he'll like hit the balcony thing, I think Waterblight's like body positioning is less consistent than if it's the entrance side. But yeah, in terms of like actually shooting Waterblight, I think it's easier on the throne side. But like once you're comfortable with both, I think it's fine. Yeah, like mixing in the headshots is gonna be okay, yeah, it's definitely harder to do that part. But I think the spins are where it's not as consistent for me. Never seen a 100% speedrun before. What is the time save strats we're doing? Just optimized route. Let's see. So basically, I have the current world record right now. So I'm just trying to do it better. But for the most part, we just like wind bomb around Hyrule. And like the route is something that the community has worked on for a long time to like figure out what is the fastest like way to sequence everything. And so yeah, I'm currently using the fastest route that we know of, but it's not going to be perfect. I don't think we'll ever reach a point where the 100% route is like the fastest thing ever, because it's just impossible to know, right? Also, yeah, basically, the reason we don't have bombs at the beginning of the run is because I'm playing on a Switch 2. And so I'm playing on version 1.8, where BLSS is banned. Not banned. It got banned by Nintendo. No, BLSS is patched. But the Switch 2 runs the game so much faster that even without BLSS, Hundo is like significantly faster because the load times are better, there's no lag, etc. And so, because we don't have BLSS, we no longer go for Bomb's first plateau. We use BTPs to get from shrine to shrine. That was a really good wind bomb. Alright, we are kind of really far behind now, which is unfortunate. No, Heimlich. There is no pissing in Hundo. Well, actually, you're allowed a couple of piss breaks.
Ho!
Oh, also, the other part of that question, when do I know when to reset or when a run is dead? So that's what the splits are for. My timer has a lot of information. So, like, at the very bottom, you can see stuff like best possible time. And what that tells me is, like, based on how well I've played, or like the best I've ever played for the rest of the run, for each individual segment, like what is the best time I could get? And so if my best possible time is like worse than my PB, at that point I would know that like I very likely could not PB. And so then the run is clearly dead. But in terms of like it could be pretty much dead before then. Right, because I'm not going to play perfectly for the rest of the run. So it's like if I'm pretty far behind in my comparison, then I could know that this run is not worth continuing. I mean, yeah, you can still gold, but that's why I said, like, it's pretty unlikely, right? Because... And it depends on, like, the run. Something like 100%, my golds aren't, like, perfectly optimized, but at the same time, it's, like, having to match and then beat golds for... I don't know, multiple hours of gameplay. Isn't super, likely, I guess, at this point. Alright, have a night, VV. What's the funniest ways Reds have died? I feel like there was something recently that was pretty good, but the one that I remember the most. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I need this. 8. So that's probably what happened last time. But yeah, I don't know. I think the one that sticks in my mind is picking the shield upgrade at Hess 2. Instead of the weapon and bow upgrades. Because like you would think, oh, you know, it doesn't really matter if you upgrade your weapon slots or your bow slots or your shield slots, right? They're all the same. You have to do all of them anyway by the end of the run. But because we're doing inventory like manipulation and corruption, the number of shield slots that you have impacts how like weapon modifier corruption works. And so normally I think you like wouldn't be able to hold more than a certain number of shields, but by upgrading your inventory, I think it does mess with it. Something like that. Because I had tried it and it like didn't work. And I think we had, I think Lux maybe had tried to simulate it maybe. I don't remember exactly, but it definitely was silly. Oh, dude, that was so dumb. I was getting annoyed by the like Guardian RNG. Okay, this is not good. Okay, that was a pretty good save, actually. Yeah, no, it was like, I think I probably have the clip somewhere. I got so incredibly lucky and unlucky at the same time. Because I think it was like... Oh, jump scare. That was close. Yeah, like the first Guardian dropped, I think, an Ancient Core and a Giant Ancient Core, but didn't drop like a shaft, I think. And so I needed to go kill another Guardian. I killed the next Guardian, and then it drops another like Giant Ancient Core, I think, but also doesn't drop like a shaft. And so I need, like, I don't need a Giant Ancient Core. That actually doesn't help me at all. But I somehow got like the 1% drop twice in a row, and then simultaneously didn't get the like probably 20 or 30% drop or however many, or whatever the percentage is. That was actually so dumb. How do you decide when to pause the run? And is there a time limit to resume it? Yes. If you type !point breaks, the bot will give you the break rules that I have to follow. Oh, sick. Wait, I actually got the crit on the speed up. That's nice. That just means that when I'm in IST, I get to go a little bit faster. What you're saying is you saw a chicken jockey. I actually haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet. Hey, what's up, Tag? But maybe that's what I'm saying. Okay, not bad, but not great. Well, okay, so the rule basically means you have 18 hours of break time that you're able to split into 3 chunks, however you want. So, or essentially, as long as you split it into like you have 3 breaks that you can choose how to split up your break time into. So like you could have 1 break that's 18 hours. That's like your sleep break, etc. Or you could have like 3 6-hour breaks if you wanted, but that wouldn't make too much sense because you have to sleep at some point. And so you'd want like a longer break for your sleep. I wonder if this is actually just better. Like, I think technically it's slower, but it's so much easier. To get like good. set of wind bums. Yeah, so basically what I normally do is I do about half of the run day one with, you know, a bathroom break. Whenever I need to take a break, I can do like a short break. And then yeah, it's like 7.5-ish hours in. I stop and then I resume the next day. After maybe like 14 or 15 hours. So that's like after having slept and all that. You run so late. Yeah, basically I might not continue this run. Or if I do, it'll be like split across 3 streams. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go as far today as I normally would with a run day one. But it's like fine to really, or yeah, I gotta watch out for stall enemies apparently. It's good. Not good. Dudes. I tried to do the thing that's in theory more consistent, and then whatever. Like, that's a spot where if I could consistently get a cardinal turn midair, then I should probably do that. Okay. Not too bad. No, I bombed myself under basically once you drain the water, you're normally able to like go below. And so instead, if you bomb Link into the water, you're able to get beneath that to the other side. So like I'm not clipping, I'm just ragdolling Link under the water. Really? What? Oh my god, man. Just let me take the... Fuck that up. Whatever. Thank you, X3. We're not comparing to PB though.
So,
Yo, what's up,
you're
Andre?
finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Oh. 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 Mm. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. 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 Mm.
Okay, so this part of the run, I have like a nice little speed boost. That is because I got lucky earlier.
Yeah.
Which is kind of nice.
Hey.
This one,
Ah.
this one,
Ma.
this one, this one.
Yeah. Ah. Ma. Ah. Ma. Hey.
That works.
Ah. Ma.
Mm-hmm.
One. Yes. Save, load SOR. Pass one horn. Two lotus. Two talons, one shaft. princesses. Save. Okay, 8 bass, 2 horns. Four princesses. Lotuses. Save woodcack. All right, there we go. No way. Vodka cruisers. Interesting. Well, that's fine. More for the rest of us. No way. I look forward to seeing it. That is really funny though. Holy moly. GG. I don't remember the last time I found like money on the ground was. It was probably. Hold up.
Yeah.
No, not Kakariko. Plateau. Where? Ah, classic. Yeah. Yeah, just like finding money. There's one time in high school, I think, where I was walking with one of my friends after class to maybe lunchtime. Save, load CAC. And I found like, it was either 20 or 40 bucks on the ground. I was like, yo, let's go. I'm rich. Okay, club this, and then drop. Drop these. Over here.
Yeah.
Wanna sell these. Save, load, plant. There we go. So that's where my $40 went. Yeah, yeah. From like however many years ago. Okay. Here, save, load, plant. We're also doing prompt entanglement. Prompt entanglement is for getting rid of Korok seeds. So we drop the Korok seeds at the beginning or something. Or at least near the beginning of the setup. And then it's also used for other things like holding the Endura carrot, or the roasted Endura carrot for cooking the weapon modifier corruption meal. Mm-hmm. So we use it for a couple of things. There we go. That's a gold. Wait, is that a gold by a considerable amount? 7 seconds? Not too bad. How did that work? Wait, that is so lucky and good. I will take that. glad we did not hit the tree, and we also didn't hit the ground there. So this should be fine. It's a little bit. A little bit less than optimal, but not by much. All right, there we go. I finally got a like pretty good segment here.
Oh. Oh.
Nice. All right, there we go.
Maha.
This is it is a very long split because buying all the house upgrades takes 10 minutes. It's like actually 10 whole minutes. Isn't that crazy? Of just like mashing. Like, take a note, I guess. Starting at like 55, 20-ish. We'll see what time it is on the timer after. Yo, Zabotski. Oh, did he sat down? It's for gold. I see, but it's an of all times to turn off the rainbow lights. Now is an interesting time. All right, see ya, G-Wizza. Yeah, hopefully I can get If I can get like 30-ish more seconds of golds, then we're sub 14 on the sub best. I guess it's probably closer to like, if I get a minute worth of golds, then it's like more real. Sub best is like gonna be fake no matter what, so it doesn't really matter. I should go and like swap a couple of the golds out. But... Did the one was it Depot that's in the location of Hateno in Age of Imprisonment has like the same voice actor? It's in Farron. It's like I guess I just saw it as like bottom right-ish. Is sub 1420 faster than sub 1430? Yeah, a little bit. By about 10 minutes. Or is it? Wait a second. Hold on. A sub 1420 and a sub 1430 could be the same. It really depends. But nobody's gonna say, oh, okay. I guess it's like you should be as specific as possible. So if you say sub 1430, then you probably mean in the 1420 range. What is it? A square is a no, wait. A square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not necessarily a square. Wait, this might actually not take 10 minutes. Right, house exterior, we only have 2 more. I guess I didn't include Hudson as well. I mean, technically, it probably is more like 10 minutes when you include talking to Bolson like the first time to initiate the house buying quest. Because yeah, like the actual mashing portion, I would say takes, we started at what, 55:20, I think? So that's like 7. It'll be like 7.5 minutes. So yeah, I could see it taking like 10, roughly.
Ah!
There we go. Yoink. Whoa. A fake rain. I need you to not mess with me here. What? It's still raining? Oh, this is bad. No, it's gonna stop raining though. Or is it? That's unlucky. Okay, that's stupid. It's not even like, it's not that it's raining, right? Because if it's raining proper, then like, I will immediately go and reload. Or not reload, but I'm gonna immediately swap time of day. It's that it's not like, it's blue sky rain, right? Which is never, well, maybe not never, but it's very rarely like a consistent thing. Usually what happens is it'll rain for a little bit and then stop. And so I was banking on it stopping, because usually it'll rain for like maybe 20 seconds and then stop, but it did not do that. And so I just wasted a bunch of time. Yeah, not reload. I did not mean to say that. If I did reload, it would, I think, add some mules and also dupe my Korok seeds. That's really stupid. Oh my goodness. Astral, thank you for the 45 bits. Yeah, those 45 bits are what's gonna make me get a sub 14. Although maybe not this run. This run we got stupid dumb rain. Oh, I hit the tree branch, I think. Hey, good morning, Alex. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time here. Because that's like a minute and a half, I think. Hello, Korok Hater 900. Dang. Is that... Eat for all 900 Koroks? Quite committed. Even the one on the bridge where you pick up a tree branch? Doesn't the tree branch one have a name like Julian? Not that I know of. But that does sound like the kind of thing somebody would do. I forget if Smitch named all the Koroks or something. Uh, vodka cruisers. I would not be the person to ask. There is, but I don't speedrun Tears Licking 100%. Therefore, it's not on my command. I was too lazy to like keep a Tears Licking and world record command up to date. It's I think like 27-ish hours, maybe a little under, while I X3. I don't know where that went. Whatever. It's probably fine. It's not over here. Okay, it must all be over there. Really? No way. What? Oh, dude, the first time I like don't check. All because Farosh put them all on the other side. Well, no. Put like at least a single one on the other side. That's lame. Recursive jetpack, essentially, yeah, it's basically magic. Think of it like you have a giant fan behind you. Like you've glitched a giant fan so that it's always blowing behind you, so you like glide faster. Oh no. Surely we're out of the thunder zone, right? I guess not yet. Okay, yeah, we are out of the lightning zone. That is what I thought. Wait, do we not have that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I fix my emotes yet? No.
Oh,
No, of course not.
ah, oh.
Really? Okay, that'll hurt. It's fine. Yeah, you guys do look pretty silly. Okay, I think I figured out why this has fewer text boxes. And basically it's because you're doing the first upgrade for both, and so it doesn't tell you like, oh, you need 2 Korok seeds for that. Because like the first upgrade doesn't, yeah, Hestia like doesn't tell you how many seeds are required because it's only 1. And so because you're doing both of those, it's like the next one, I don't think it matters because you have to do 2 Korok seeds, I think. Surely it's not too bad, pros and cons. Well, we did just have our government shut down for like a month. But Oh wait, I need to do the bow stash. Is Julian all right? Haven't gotten to Julian yet, but I'm sure they're doing all right. Just hanging out. To a Hestu hater. Whoa. Wait, why would you hate Hestu? I feel like that's too far. What did Hestu do to you? We'll do another wind bomb. Oh, that was surprisingly good. Really? Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. Oh my god. Cell, thank you for giving that. Oh, it's happening again. Okay, we're fine. I got like launched. The good way. Or rather, instead of getting launched off of the thing, I got launched onto a different part of it. Yo, what's up, Citrol? Cell, thank you for gifting a sub to Korak Lover. I appreciate that. Hestu is Julian's dad? I don't think so. I think Hestu is not the father of all Koraks. If anything, that's the Great Deku Tree. That's not gonna be good. Kaisiu, if you want to know more, you can look it up. The Twitch chat is not the right place for this kind of discussion. But there is plenty on the internet that you can look into if you want. You had to pick one sauce flavor to have for the rest of your life. What are you picking? That's tough. One sauce? Mayo chup? Is that ketchup and mayo? Anime is yes or no? Wait, what do you what do you mean yes or no? I'd say cranch. Is that like ranch but crunchy?
Oh.
I mean, it would have to be some sort of like mayo-based sauce, I think, right? But I don't know. Oh man, but that includes like hot sauce as well, right? A tough question here. From Cell Kittens. Pesto? Pesto's pretty good. I feel like I didn't really eat pesto a lot. I mean, I still don't, but there was like a pesto pizza at my college's dining hall, and it was quite good. Demon Slayer Infinity Castle is a 10 out of 10. I've heard it's good, yeah.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
I've also been hearing that the Chainsaw Man movie is pretty good. Sour cream. Oh, dude, the other day, I went to eat like the remainder of the tortilla chips we had, and the salsa we had in the fridge gone bad. And so it was like, oh wait, so we don't have salsa anymore. And so it was like, oh well, you know, we have enough ingredients, but okay, apparently salsa's not there.
Here we
So
go.
we still have cheese, we've got chips, and
Careful. That's it.
we have sour cream. And as much as I like sour cream, it by itself is not the greatest.
One more.
Especially if we didn't have that much cheese. either, so I think it was just like tortilla chips and sour cream. That did not. It didn't work as well as I would like. Watch Demon Slayer. No, if you're gonna watch anime, go look for some
Well,
classics.
I had a. You're here. If so,
But when I do watch, it's probably Ghibli. I can't go wrong with that.
that guided.
Whatever you do, do not watch One Punch Man Season 3.
There are 4.
There are 4. Dude, the memes though are pretty funny.
There are 3.
Like it's very sad what's been happening to One Punch Man, but
There are 2.
it is also kind of funny.
Just.
He was not happy. Well, his video, he's got 3, I think. Talking about One Punch Man Season 3.
That. I want you to flap to it. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Body, head, 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 head. There we go. See, that's normal. I wonder. Yeah, it really must have been that the angle that Windblight was facing. And I think this is why you would want to swap to like, or like shoot a fire arrow, I guess. Right, to reset the cold timer so that you don't get interrupted while you're trying to stasis Windblight. Because yeah, no, I think it must have been that last time. Windblight was like facing a weird way, and so I didn't get as many hits as I should have gotten on Windblight's like face. Alright, this time I'm actually gonna pick up the pot lid like I'm supposed to. I did think it was a little bit weird. Like something felt slightly off when I came down here and started cooking. see. We want it here. Thank you for the bit cell. This, Claymore, fish scale, pot lid, make a save. Pick these up, drop fish and scale, eat go with meals, reload. Alright, shoot arrow save. Equip second great eagle bow. Drop the fish and scale. The speed, food, reload, hard save. Okay, we're on the right track. Shoot arrow save, drop blast 2 shields. Eat the fish, reload. And equip Claymore. Unequip that, drop that. Do this, scale the cycle. No. Cycle the scale. Eat the first 2, and then reload. Great eagle bow. There you go. Wait, how did I lose a minute 50? What did I do? Wait, that's kind of interesting. What could I have done? I must have, like, been really confused by something. Dude, this part is actually genius. I had no idea you could do that. That if you... are holding ZL, then Link will be able to immediately buy the stuff from the shop. Hey, what's up, Roms? It's going pretty well. Well, okay. This run is going okay. there were some mishaps earlier. But this one's fine. Oh, also, somebody asked what the P5 split is. It's Minoru as Bongo Cat. And I think the reason that I made Bongo Cat as Minoru is because I think it's a couple of things. One is like people saying Minoru, like uwu, and Bongo Cat's mouth is like the W. There is that. Plus, ooh, no. Plus, I think the ears. Oh, Rivali, it's a reminder for how to like do the one cycle on the boss fight. It's body, head. I didn't just like fall asleep on the keyboard. Yoink. There we go. There we go. Right here. Oh, see ya, Astral. Honestly, it's fine. Oh, right, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, there must have been something where I was really confused. And then it turns out it doesn't matter or something. Wait, okay, it wasn't... No, I don't think it was me being confused about the wrong arrow. It was me being confused about whether or not having the bow unequipped mattered, or like equipped versus unequipped. Because like the arrow thing, like I knew I was doing the thing I normally do. But yeah, I wasn't sure if the equipped bow actually made a difference. And we learned that it does not. And by we, I mean I learned that. Okay, wait. So is this... Dude, we're still a minute 40 off of PBU. Dang. You know what was interesting? I was looking the other day, right, when I was trying to add the emotes. It's like, oh, well, what are the least used emotes, right? And a question was like, what was the least used animated emote? And within my channel, I'm pretty sure it was GigaChad. Where GigaChad or P5 GigaChad is like used more often outside the channel than inside the channel. Which is curious. You guys have anything you wanna tell me? I should have just been doing this wind bomb. It's actually quite good. I was like trying to super this back in the day. And like it kind of worked, but yeah. It sounds like something I need to do. That is a good emote combo. Can I come clean about something? Yeah, Onyx, go for it. This is where you say you've been hate watching the whole time. No, I understand. Just kidding. You used to go for gamer when you had a 27. Look, you've grown as a person. It's fine. We all have our regrets in life. I don't know. Nowadays, it feels like everyone goes for gamer. Hey, what's up, Liam? Oh wait, how much of a gold was that? Also, do I have the right number of crocs? I do. $11.8 seconds? Really? That's actually quite good. Yeah, my sum of best right now is allegedly a 14.0020, which is solid. Only 20-something more seconds of golds. I think this is a little bit farther than it needs to be. It's fine. Plateau becoming a reality. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. I remember when Skiddo was the only person with a 13 plat. And not only was he the only person with a 13 plat, but he had like a 1347. And then you watch it and you're like, wait, he messes up ESC like a few times. It's like not even perfect. You guys were getting smoked a little bit. Hey, I managed to beat that round. If you can't be as fast as someone just playing loads, well, back in the day, we played on physical for some reason. Yeah, I played on physical for like so long. I didn't even like think about it. I was like, oh, you know, maybe I should play on digital. And then I played on digital and I was like, hold up, I'm actually not even playing on digital system memory, so I'm like losing tons of time. Yeah, I'm surprised that worked. It was still not great. Oh, I make that easy. That is so satisfying. What trick is taking the longest to learn? Honestly, I don't know. Because I feel like a lot of Breath of the Wild is like the same. Right. In which case, maybe it's SCWs. Or be like IST. But those are like honestly not that hard to like learn how to do. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this should be fine. What? No. Oh, come on, dude. 110 stasis enters consistently. I don't remember what stasis entry times I would normally get. Wait, 110 seems like really, really fast. Yeah, I don't think I ever fully solved the, like, world load problem that I was having. Like, I even tried getting an OLED, and... My world loads, I think, are still slower, and I think it's just something to do with well, who knows? But yeah, it's like... Yeah, I don't imagine it'd be consistent 110s. Like, getting any 110s at all is, honestly, it's still, like, really, really good. Because I was probably getting much worse than that. But yeah, I did that whole, like, load remove time shenanigans on the slides, and it's like my slides are not that bad when you remove the world loads. But yeah, it's a hard thing to, like, figure out. Oh yeah, it's shrine coordinate warps. Do you come across any one-frame loads? One-frame loads? Maybe? Like a single stutter? See, trying to do the same thing recently, but found a few instances where Link was in the same exact spot on consecutive frames. Was it like... Yo, what's up, Triton? Well, okay. Were other things... different? Like, yeah. So essentially, like, if the particle effects are changing, so like the trail of the bomb and other things around Link are moving or are changing slightly, then yeah, that's just a one-frame world load.
Yeah.
If everything is exactly the same, then I'm pretty sure that's a recording issue. Cause yeah, that does sound similar to things I was finding. Like there were some really, really short world loads.
Ah. Mm. Oh.
I don't know. It's minute 17. Probably not too much longer, because if I stop now,
Ah.
honestly, only a minute 17 behind is actually not that bad. But I don't remember there being like huge pockets of time save in my PB, but it's also like likely that there are, and that I'm just not remembering because it's been like a week and a half to 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Because, like, I could try for, like, 3 hours, maybe. And then that would leave 11 hours left. Or rather, like, 11 and a half hours left in the run. Split amongst 2 days. Wait, hold up. No, wait, 3... Yeah, right? That'd be 11 and a half hours. That'd be, like, 5... That's it. I don't know. That is kind of awkward. Because I was thinking, like, if I do one more run, it would actually come out to be like 2 6-hour streams, kind of, for the remainder. But it's not quite. It's actually gonna be under that. So I felt like, you know, 2 6-hour streams would be pretty good. At like the old days. 30-minute intervals. Well then, that'd be a lot of streams. Month-long hundo. I think even OTA timing requires you to finish the run within 2 weeks. Just finish the run tonight, maybe. And by maybe I mean absolutely not, but... Stop. Stop. Okay, I need to not do that. Trying to be cheeky. Yeah, okay. So I don't think I've ever had that happen on a Switch 1. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do that. And yet, now that I'm running Hundo, it happens like all the time. And I have no idea what's going wrong. I've been trying to like not hold forward when I do the jump to see if that helps, but I really am not sure what's going wrong. Cause yeah, he just doesn't clip sometimes. Yo, what's up, Eb? We are, in fact, back on the grind. It's true. Wait, why did that go so far back? No, I feel like that was wrong. Wow. I messed up Koga. Why did he get launched so far? He normally lands in front of Link. I think even after 2 jumps, it's still like slightly in front of Link. It was a cat chicken. I love Koga, he's the best. Sounds like something a Yuga member would say. Suspicious. And learning is hard. What are you learning now? Well, if that's the first time you've seen me mess up a wind bomb, you haven't been watching too long. I mess up a lot of wind bombs. Oh, the one on the roof? That did look pretty tricky.
Oh.
Don't fall behind.
When you blessed, well, Onyx, it seems maybe you didn't. Bless it enough.
Keep it together.
Oh, hopefully that guard is. I actually don't know. Okay, I think what's probably gonna happen here is that I like don't continue this run tomorrow and we just start a new one.
Well, what you sure do. I can't. One thing.
It's been almost 9 years, yeah.
Head over.
Yeah, surely the skew is gone, right? I'm just gonna clear it and then do that. Hopefully that still works.
There are 4.
Whoa, no way. I just got a double notification through somebody's story on Twitch. They're getting kind of wild with it. I'm just gonna use this. It's like, this person just shared a story. Don't miss this person's first story. And those are separate.
There are 3.
Separate notifications on my phone for some reason. Yeah, that strat is really cool.
There are 2.
Like, the neck terminal is definitely... It's not even using glitches, it's just kind of cheesing it.
Just
Am I
one.
gonna check? No. I'm like this close to actually just going and turning off the notification settings on my phone. Like this close. Andre, if you sent a Twitch story out, it's probably by accident.
The terminals take noble. You're ready.
Trying to clip like mid-air blade beam setup, and then you accidentally clicked the like share as a story.
Well done. Take a good overcome. This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
No, I just did BHH, not BBH. No. Okay, this is not good. This changes things. Oh no. What? What? Okay. That was interesting. Yeah, I'm only losing like a minute to gold, which is probably like a minute to PPV, if I had to guess. Alright, good night, Mako.
Oh. Phew. Sa.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna use 5 hits on this round of... the ice challenge. And see if that's better. Because I don't think I'm gonna continue this run, and so if that's the case, then I might as well test something out that I've been wondering about. Because I think I should be doing 5 hits. I mean, really, I should just go back and look. Because it feels like the ice block doesn't go as far as it should. And technically, I should practice and see if I could do, like, even more hits. Maybe, like, fully charging the ice block. I feel like that's gotta be possible. Just do like a wind bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, that's definitely better. Uh-oh. I'm literally like not even here though. That's the problem. Alright. So probably 5 on the first one, 4 on the second. Or we try something different. Let's see. I don't think you can make it in one.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I did lose like a minute. Makes sense. Okay, wait. So I want to do like. That. Shoot you. You. And then go like over here. Where does that land? Not great. Oh, not ideal. What? That's actually like kind of scary. I just got stabbed. Yo, a song? Is that a wool silk song? Thank you for the raid. How are the Reds?
Oh.
Vivali's
Did you
gale
say
is now
anything if
ready.
this happens? I want to see what happens if you fully charge it in one bomb. Is the Ren dead? I figured I'd try something new with this one because I don't think I'm going to continue.
Mhm.
Well, okay, at this point I'm not going to continue the run, right? But I wasn't sure if I wanted to. Yo, what's up, Crispy? Hello, Axel. I've been curious about this for a while. Like, is this... Am I able to do, like... fully charge this up? Not like that. Okay, wait. So where would I want to do the wind bomb from? Because I don't think you can really get bullets in here. I think it would be like you climb up here and then do the wind bomb. Practice. Change all your keybinds. Oh snap. What caused the change? Okay, wait, is there like because I don't think I can get bullets in here. Ergonomics, that makes sense. Hold on, that like doesn't even send it farther. What? Wasn't that fully charged? Old Joe, no. I gotta say, I haven't done a lot of like mouse and keyboard gaming, but the few times I've tried, it did not feel great. All right, so I think I just need to do 5 here. And then it's like 5 and then you run. It gets placed there. Wait, do these guys come back? I think they do. And then here it's 1, 4. So maybe like a lower launch angle. Because I think I've killed these guys before. Okay, hold on. So if I restart this, and I do the first launch, oh no, you went to bed, didn't you? I see how it is. Okay, noon. This run wasn't worth saving? No. No, it wasn't. Oh, there you are. You get used to it, good for PPU games. I don't know, I feel like I feel like the people I've heard who have bad hand injuries and like hand pain, I don't think they got it from like controllers. But 35. Keep that, and then go here. See, like that goes pretty far, and these guys are back. Interesting. I wonder how often that happens. Okay, we go here. 3, 4. Because like these enemies just respawn, I guess, infinitely. Assuming you still have this quest active. That was really, really well placed. I knew it. I knew that was a fake. He has up gravel. Ooh, 10 arrows. No, my inventory is full. Yeah, I killed a lot of ends. It was not ideal. Oops. This'll work. Oh no. No, not. It wasn't even particularly close. Does it like not work with bundles of wood? Okay, let's try with a fairy. Because like the bundle of wood might be a little bit too large. So when you drop the bomb, it actually displaces the bomb. Yeah, no, I usually do it over 2 days. So like this run, if I were to continue it, it would probably be over 3 days, unless it was like ahead of, in which case I would have to do a really long stream tomorrow. But yeah, usually I try and get a run going as early in the stream as possible. But today I think I reset for like 3 hours due to some unfortunate mistakes. But yeah, this run was like actually decent until I messed up Thunderplate. I was like only a minute or so off, I think, of PB. Well, a minute 17. So like that's not too bad. Whoa. I don't think I've ever done this. Grab the claymores. Yeah, I did BHH instead of BBH. That's right, it's my weapon now. But yeah, I think the reason Thunderblade is worse to fail on the one cycle is because phase 2, it's like invincible until you knock it down with the mag pillar, so you'd rather not have to deal with that. Yeah, that was the last attempt of the day. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys to Beast again. What can I say? I am a fan of this guy's streams. But hit him with a good luck watching stream. like so, and come back tomorrow for a hundo run that hopefully gets off the ground. Yeah, I think like this run being, you know, at Dako Chisei only plus like a minute 20 is pretty good. And there's some mistakes that I made that I will probably not make tomorrow, now that I've had more warm up to it. So yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. Catch you guys next time. Bye.